All right. How are we doing? New week again. New week has just started. How are we doing on this new Monday? Let me know in the chat. We're live right now. 57 people. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, everybody. How is everyone doing? I hope you guys are having a blessed new week. Now, Bitcoin looks to be doing something interesting. I'm not sure, I'm not sure. I've said it this morning in the Telegram group. I'm not sure about this Bitcoin breakout. To be honest, I'm not sure. But I've said what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna stick to it, And even on the 1 hour time frame, let's say. Well, we could still argue that we're just retesting it here, right? And like at the one side, like I've mixed opinions. Oh, by the way, let me remove this text. But I've mixed opinions, to be quite honest. A little bit of confluencing signals. That's also what I shared in today's update video, right, this morning. It's like very hard to kind of see if this is going to be a real breakout or not, because usually, especially during a bull market, I would really love to see like a squeeze all the way till the end, until the apex, and then an explosive breakout. Then you really know, Then you really know. But right now, we're kind of getting a breakout early on the Monday, very early. We already got it Monday morning. I was expecting to see like some consolidation still on the Monday, and then altcoins running a little bit, doing its own thing. But then later this week, the real Bitcoin breakout. But no, Bitcoin already broke out here, and we are like, this is what I said in this morning's update, right? I feel like this breakout is kind of rushed. It's kind of rushed. You get me? You feel me? Like, I think the right way to say this and how to approach this is to say it's rushed. Now, then I'm asking myself, is that necessarily bad? Is that a bad thing that we're getting a rushed breakout? Well, normally I would say yes. Normally I would say, okay, I'm not gonna trade it now. But I would say, because during the weekend we have actually been trading boring, we didn't create any CME gaps for Bitcoin, and we did see a liquidity grab. Because of the end, we're still trading in a bull market, and the Bitcoin funding rates are not getting overheated. Because of all of these things combined, I would say, yeah, even though we're getting a rushed breakout, I'm not really sure, but I think we're gonna be headed higher anyway. I think even if we're going to be dropping down below, maybe test the support again, even if worst case scenario this is going to be happening, I think later this week we're gonna break out higher anyway. So do I really care now if maybe on a 12-hour time frame? I think 12-hour time frame is lovely to showcase this, because I really like how the trend lines look over here. Do I really care if maybe we're still trading in it and we're getting the real breakout later this week? Well, no, not really. Because I just still think the setup is looking very nice. The charts are looking very... This is exactly what I have discussed right earlier. So, yeah, I'm sticking to what I've said. I'm sticking to what I've shared in the Telegram group earlier. For all the people that are in the Telegram group, you all obviously exactly know how I'm going to be approaching the current market. But yeah, I'm just going to be sticking to it. And if we're going to be seeing a bit of a fake breakout now in a shorter time frame, well, so be it for me, okay? Still, we're above break even for Bitcoin, so that's still good to see. I mean, at least we're not at a loss. At least we're not in a loss because of our perfect snipe that we got this night. I was telling you about the liquidity down below at 116.7k, and let me quickly show it here, how perfect this was. Let me quickly show it, because this is crazy. I mean, we were talking about that 116.7k for a long time. I was telling you in the video, I would not be surprised to see a bit of a fake breakdown, then push up. And what did Bitcoin exactly do? We grabbed that liquidity below. I set my limit orders at this level. Once again, if you're in the Telegram group, you knew about it. And after that, we moved to the upside. This all happened overnight. I was sleeping, but I'm pretty grateful for that. Because of this order we have set, well, I'm still in the slight profit. I'm at least not in a loss now, okay? That's what I would say. So yeah, we are moving to the break even though. That's unfortunate. We're not getting blessed over on this trade now, but maybe not on this trade, but all of our other trades, we are getting blessed. We are getting blessed, guys. Not on our Sui trade yet, but I still believe it will come. Yo, bro, Mr. Crypto, hop into the gamble trade together with me. I'm on the Floki still. I will have a look because I did this morning. I updated the Telegram group about the Solana breakout. That Solana is breaking out. And I did hop into a small little trade over here. Let me see how that's doing. I didn't check up on it. I went to the gym. It's still 1.7k, okay. But I went to the gym. I didn't check up on it. Oh, it went all the way down again. What? Oh, this is the wrong chart. It's Bitcoin. Solana, wow, it's holding up great. It's holding up crazy great. Yeah, so I entered a small trade here on Solana, gamble trade, 33x leverage. I entered with 2.5k margin, but already exited here and here. It's crazy. It's really crazy because I told you in a Telegram group, I was looking at this breakout. I was looking at Solana because it was starting to break out on a daily time frame. So I was telling you about it in a Telegram group, and it's crazy. Like, are my buy orders like market making or something, or am I doing something crazy here? Because I was just telling about it in a Telegram group. I was just entering on the 1 minute time frame, and you can see it here. These little green arrows. Like, I entered here. I was like, let me enter a little bit. I was like, okay, yeah, I think it's gonna pop. I entered more and more and more. I just created some more buy orders. I entered like 5 buy orders here. And then I was like, oh, is it already gonna rally? And I was like, oh, hold up, you know. Let me set my stop loss at least at break even. And then it just went further and further and further. I was like, okay, let me take something out at least, set my stop loss over here. And yeah, it's just been continuing. I don't really care anymore. I'll just let it ride. Because, here, that's the thing about Solana. On a daily, it looks like we are broken out. On the daily, it looks like we are getting this breakout. And remember, guys, yesterday, Doge did kind of the same thing yesterday. And yesterday, Doge went absolutely nuts. I got a lot of questions yesterday about Dogecoin, but today I think maybe the dominating coin might be Solana. The dominating coin might get Solana because it's breaking out, just like Doge was breaking out yesterday. But what would be lovely is to see Bitcoin bounce over here. What would be absolutely lovely for the stream, because I'm gonna stream for a long time again, guys. Prepare for it. We're gonna be making and printing some money. I'm very excited for today's stream because, look, in a weekend, yesterday and the day before we went live, in a weekend, we even made money in a weekend. But I'm gonna tell you, it's a lot easier to make money during normal trading hours, during when the US market is open. It's a lot easier. We're gonna be printing some money this week, so that's what I'm gonna tell you. And yesterday even we printed some money. The day before we printed some money. So I've got 170 viewers right now in a live stream. I'm gonna tell you exactly what my game plan is gonna be, what I'm gonna be expecting. I went over what's happening with Bitcoin already for the new people that have joined. I went over that. I'm just gonna hold my Bitcoin position because I think it will go up anyway. If it's not today, it will be tomorrow. If it's not tomorrow, it will be this week. I think it's gonna go up. That's my personal opinion from what I see in the market. If you want to know more about Bitcoin, then watch my daily update video I did this morning, but I'm sure you've already watched it. So let's go over the game plan, how we're gonna print some money today. How we're gonna print some money today and this week. It's gonna be crucial. First of all, I am in all of these altcoin positions with 10x leverage, most of these trades 20k margin, and I'm gonna ride them through. Probably these are the trades that will make most of the money. Then of course I also have spot positions, etc. Of course, but I'm not gonna talk about that in my live streams. I'm not gonna talk about that in my videos. I'm gonna be showing you my trades, nothing about like my spot positions or any other things, you know? So watch my trades here. Watch my trades. I am in these trades. I'm gonna show you because I can also scroll down. I'm gonna go over it for a quick second. Then I'll talk about how we're gonna be making some money today in the streams and in this week. What I'm gonna be expecting exactly for the market. But let's first go over all of these positions. Now, what I will say though is that if you're already in a Telegram channel, it's completely free with the first link down below. Well, oh, sorry, you cannot see it, by the way. My stream, I moved my stream, there you go. So yeah, join the Telegram group because then you know it anyway. But these are the positions here. Let me go over it exactly now. And then after that, after the whole game plan, etc., I'll go over the chat. Don't worry, I see you guys. ETH pump, I'm gonna have a look into that in a second. Right now, very important to see. Okay, ETH pumping, 2 chats. Let's have a quick look. By the way, also lovely to see my grass position is also finally in a profit now. It's at least, and I entered on my grass. I've entered a little sell here, just for you guys, because the last few times we have been trying to break out, we couldn't. But right now, because of my small sell here, I think we can, because the market is rigged. If I sell, we're gonna pump through. So yeah, I just exited 10%. Just for you guys, so we can pump further. But let's have a look into ETH. It's pumping, you guys are saying. Let's have a look. 1 minute. Wow. Thank you guys for the notice. I'm sorry, I'm gonna tell you how we're gonna make money in a bit. But thank you guys for telling me. Thank you guys for telling me about Ethereum, because yeah, it is kind of exploding. I mean, this makes up for all of the losses. Or not even losses, but like for Bitcoin acting like a little, you know, like what's going on. I'm gonna go over it, but yeah, thank you Ethereum. I'm gonna scale out slowly. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna scale. That's also what I told in today's market update video in the morning, right? I'm gonna be slowly scaling out from this trade. It's unfortunate. People will say I'm bearish, but man, it's just trading, you know. Don't get too worked up about me taking some profits in the shorter time frame. And let me take a sip of coffee. Because I will need it. I can show you guys my Whoop. Here, I have a Whoop band, so I can see how long I'm sleeping at night. But yeah, maybe most of you guys won't care probably that much. But tonight I only slept for... Oh, you can't see it. You just need to believe me. But tonight I only slept for 6 hours. 5 hours and 40 minutes only. It's not good, guys. Because normally I always sleep 8 hours. I always sleep 8 hours. But at least I think you can see this. Yeah, recovery is still green. So it's all good. It's all good. But I'm tired. I'm tired. But I don't care. We still show up. Because this is the time in the market where a lot of money will be made. This time in the market, a lot of money will be made. I'm telling you. The day before, also 5.5 hours. But still, we've got the green recovery. We've got 83% recovery. So still all good, you know. The day before, oh, I've got 7 hours. But yeah, still again, 80% recovery. So yeah, we're all good. We're all good. But because of these streams and because of the market, you know, I'm sleeping a little less. Got a little bit less energy, a bit more tired. But whenever in a few weeks' time we will be sitting on our millions, do we really care that we have slept a little bit less? I don't think so, guys. I don't think so. I don't think anybody will care about a little sleep here. So, yeah, Ethereum already starting to pump nicely in the beginning of the stream. Thank you for that. Once Ethereum will be cooling off a little bit, let's go over the exact positions we're running for this week. Telegram chat text, exciting times, yeah. Yeah, ain't nobody got time for sleep. ETH is goated. Nice one, Mr. Crypto. You helped a lot for sure. Will ETH pump more? Yes, I think it's gonna pump a lot higher. I think we're gonna see a lot more monies being made with Ethereum. But I'm gonna be honest, for this ETH position, yeah, I'm gonna be shaving off some profits. Like, I just know it's gonna be going higher. But you just never know. Look how much we went up already. Like, eventually it will start to see a pullback. That's what I shared in today's update video, right? And I don't know when we're gonna see a pullback. I don't know when we're gonna see like a liquidity flush out. I do not know when it's gonna happen. But at least if we're gonna be shaving some profits off the table, then we've got some more dry powder to be entering the market more on the next pullback. Once again, I don't know when it's gonna happen, but just if it happens, we've got money on the sidelines that we can use to enter. But like I've said, this ETH position, I'm not gonna take profits from this one. I'm actually gonna be entering some more on this one, just when I think the time is right. But right now, just once again, with the WEX position here that we've got going on, I mean, the margin is not that much. It's only a 15k margin, and I'm running into 90k profit, plus 560%. You know, I'm not going to be adding too much margin right now at these high prices, because otherwise I can get wrecked even with such a good entry. So yeah, I'm going to be waiting patiently. I've got these altcoin positions where I'm gonna talk about now. Let's see if Ethereum can be consolidating here. Then I can chill. Yeah, I think we're gonna consolidate. Let me know in the chat if we're gonna be pumping even further. So right now we can just chill a bit and talk about these altcoin positions, and finally talk about the fact how we are gonna make some money this week. That's the most important stuff, right? So first, let's just chill and go over all of these positions one by one. And yeah, let's go over it. First, we've got Pepe. I like Pepe here because it held above support. Doge is pumping. Doge has already pumped above this May high. And Pepe is just lagging behind. And I think Pepe is gonna be the better meme coin. I think Pepe will be showing more gains than Doge. And I think the charts are looking freaking great on Pepe. And Even if you go to my Twitter profile, I tweeted this yesterday. I was like, okay, Doge is pumping, but Pepe is gonna pump so much more. So I tweeted, okay, yeah, Doge will hit $1, okay? Doge will hit $1, it's 4x from these levels, okay, cool. Maybe 1.2, you know? Okay, cool, maybe 5x from here. But Pepe is gonna do a 10x from here. That's what I think. So yeah, Pepe first coin we're gonna print on, okay? Pepe first coin that we're gonna print on. I think this week we are indeed gonna break above this resistance if the market's gonna allow that. If the market's gonna allow that. So let's talk about all of the positions we're running. Second position, Ondo. I like Ondo a lot. Broke above this downtrend. RWA narrative. I'm not sure if I talked about it in this live, but the narrative I'm liking behind this is that the chart first of all is looking great. We're also about to print above the May high, but we're also about to go above the May high, looking like pretty much all of the altcoins are running about the same setup. But yeah, Ondo I like a lot. It's also about to see this big breakout above the May high. These altcoins, man, these altcoins are one by one, gonna print above the May high. And one by one, whenever they break above the May high, they're gonna see a huge pump of like 20% candle in a day. That's what I think. How much is Ondo gonna pump to? At least to new all-time highs. At least that's going to be my targets for all of these trades. At least all-time highs. And then I'm gonna be starting to shave some profits off the table for all of these trades I've got running over on weeks. Even with Bitcoin all-time highs, I'm gonna shave off profits. So yeah, the second is gonna be Ondo. No, oh, by the way, the narrative I was gonna talk about. So Ethereum is pumping a lot right now, okay? Even on the 1 minute, even on the 4 hour, even on the daily, doesn't really matter what time frame you're looking at. Ethereum is pumping a lot. Now, who is the massive buyer in Ethereum? Well, it's Chainlink, obviously, but it's also the ETFs. ETFs are buying a lot. And especially what ETF is buying a lot? It's BlackRock. Now, I'm gonna tell you how these things work because not many people understand how these things behind the scenes actually work. You know, BlackRock, the asset manager, wants their clients to buy Ethereum. They have these strategic, you know, sessions, calls, meetings with their clients, with their big clients, and they're jumping into a meeting, they're jumping into this session, you know, and they're gonna talk about an investment opportunity. They're gonna talk about, and they did this before, you know. They talked about Bitcoin. They told their clients, okay, Bitcoin, you know, this and this, it would suit you in this investment profile. You've got this and this going on. You know, that's how these things work behind the scenes. And before they look, I don't know it exactly. Okay, it is some speculation. I don't know it. Look, but I think it would go behind closed doors. It would go something like this. Okay, so before they told all of their investors, okay, we've got this insane opportunity, Bitcoin halving, blah blah. It's gonna pump a lot. Nations gonna adopt Bitcoin, blah blah, and halving, supply shock. All of these bullish things we have been talking about for years, okay? They're just gonna be recommending it to their clients. They've been doing that with Bitcoin. Bitcoin has been seeing an absolute surge. I mean, we all know what happened with Bitcoin. But right now they have been doing the same thing with Ethereum, it's looking like, right? Because who is the massive buyer behind Ethereum right now? It is basically Chainlink, like I've said, and institutions and the BlackRock ETF. So I think the same exact thing is going on again But now with Ethereum, I mean, it makes a lot of sense because all of the fundamental reasons for Ethereum we have been having a look into for weeks are there. And do you really think BlackRock is just stupid? Do you think they're stupid? No, they know what's going on, you know? They know what's going on. They're having these closed meetings. I think that's, you know, don't count me on that, but it makes a lot of sense. That's usually what's happening with these massive funds. So it makes sense because, you know, just connect the dots, just add everything up together. Is Ethereum pumping now? Okay, yeah. So, yeah, just add everything up together. Who is buying the most amount of ETH? It's BlackRock. So, the point I'm trying to make, okay, right now, I'm just connecting all of the dots. Okay, BlackRock is backing Ethereum a lot. We know the money rotation, how it's gonna go. But who is also backing Ondo a lot? It's BlackRock. So, okay. Now we can go even deeper. We can go even deeper. We can talk about even the RWA narrative. Who has been very bullish on tokenizing assets? It's BlackRock. Larry Fink has been going on public television, and he has been calling on TV. He's been saying in the future everything is going to be tokenized. I agree on that, you know, and once again, that's just an insanely bullish narrative for Ethereum. If we're talking about it, it's like trillions and trillions US dollars of opportunities in Ethereum. But Ondo is also the RWA narrative that's very bullish. So that's basically the narrative I think will be getting pushed on Ondo. And right now we're still pretty early on it. That's why I'm so super bullish on this altcoin. That's why I think it will easily go to new optimize. That's why I think in the end of the bull market, everyone will be euphoric on Ondo. It's like we are front running it, guys. We are front running it. Charts looking great. Narrative is there. It has been a winning coin. Charts showing some strength. You know, connect the dots, guys. That's what I'm doing. I'm connecting the dots and I'm just putting it in front of you guys. So just do whatever you want with it. I'm bullish on Ondo, spot, and also on the trade. That's what I'm gonna tell you. And yeah, we have been getting a perfect entry, guys. So this is only the second altcoin where this is gonna take a long time, guys, but I think it's very important because first you need to understand why I'm buying all of these altcoins, and then we can talk about the broader market, and then we can gamble a bit, you know, and then we can make money today. But this is the second altcoin. Third one is gonna be ENA. ENA, you also need to understand the fundamentals. First of all, chart's looking great. Let's start off with the chart. I mean, chart's looking great here. It's been smashing through that May high. And I think all of these charts are gonna look like this, where they're gonna be smashing through the May high, and they're gonna see a plus 20% candle, like we have seen yesterday with ENA. We have seen it during a weekend, but I think all of these other altcoins are gonna follow. This is a perfect example of what we're gonna see. Now, are you late to ENA? Well, I do not really think so, because look at how much upside potential you've still got left, right? I think it's gonna hit new optimize. The narrative is there, the chart is there. It's a great coin. It's a new shiny coin. Now, what is the narrative on ENA? You might ask. Well, so what they're doing is they're generating yield on their stable coins. How? By funding rate arbitrage. So, and now it will get really juicy, right? Why do I love Ethena so much? It's gonna be because at the end of the bull market, guess what? We all know the funding. So I don't know if I'm getting too technical, guys, for you. Make sure to say it in the live chat, and I'll try and explain it in more simpler terms. But it's crucial to understand the fundamentals and the narratives behind it. Why is everyone gonna buy this at the bull market top? And why is retail gonna FOMO into this? It's crucial to understand this. So anyways, to start over again, Ethereum is doing arbitrage on the funding rates, and that's how they're generating yield for their stablecoin. And that's why people are investing in their stablecoin. That's why the total value locked for Ethereum is increasing massively. But guess what? Right now, maybe the yields are still quite, okay, you know, conservative. But guess what? Once these funding rates will start to increase massively, their yields will go up massively. And guys, when do the funding rates go up massively? It will go up in the bull market. Here, yeah, let me load up this chart. Let me, for the ones that don't know about it yet, you know, for the newcomers to the channel, let me go to the daily time frame and delete that volume. I don't know why Velo is reloading the chart all of the time, but let me add an aggregated funding rate, and there we go. See, you know, in the real peaks, when the real euphoria comes, it has even more history, right? Doesn't it? Why doesn't it show it? Let me go to the weekly time frame. Why doesn't it show the full data? Oh, I get why. Let's do it proper, okay? Let's do it proper. Bro, my link trade is printing. Man, we're gonna print a lot more money today. Don't worry, don't worry. Let's do a proper analysis, because you've got to understand where you're getting into. By the way, Bitcoin pumping a bit here. That's nice. You've got to understand where you're going into. The narrative needs to align. The chart needs to align. The fundamental thesis, the tokenomics need to align. Everything needs to align, and then I'm getting into it massively. But that's the thing with Ethereum. So let me add on this chart the aggregated funding rate, because here we're getting the full history, okay? We're getting the full history. Look, when are the funding rates getting high? It's at the peaks. It's at the euphoria. So at the euphoria stage, when retail is in, when everybody is euphoric, Ethereum will generate massive yields. Everyone thinks, oh, this is crazy. These crazy yields are crazy, you know? People are gonna start noticing Ethereum exactly at the top when everybody's already euphoric. And then they'll start to invest in Ethereum at the tops. At the tops. Because that's when the real yield will be getting realized. So that is why I think during the real tops, during the real massive moment when the market is really heating up, well then it will go parabolic. I think it can easily go above the December, January, November highs. I think this can easily go because of the thesis. Because when everybody will start to get euphoric, they'll start noticing Ethereum and the massive yields, and then they'll catch up, and then they'll buy. And then they'll buy our bags that we have bought at the lows, and we're gonna sell at the optimize to the retail. Because guess what? We are early to the party, they're gonna be late to the party. Guess what? We're gonna print a lot of money on Ethereum. I like Ethereum, okay? Next altcoin, because otherwise this live stream is gonna take ages. Next altcoin is gonna be Solana. And Solana, let's keep it a little bit simpler, guys. Solana, okay, I'm gonna say winning horse, winning narrative, has shown significance in the past. Retail loves it. Low fees, meme coins on Solana. Maybe centralized, etc. But guess what? The chart clearly showed us that nobody cares. Nobody cares because retail adoption, meme coins, you know? Solana is the chain for that. Breaking above the May high, looking good. I think it's gonna pop because of these facts. Okay, keep it easy. Keep it nice, simple, and easy. I think Solana will be going up because of that. Next coin. Keep it easy, okay? Let's not make it that long for all of these coins. Cardano. Broke the downtrend. Why isn't it loading? Okay, I'm gonna draw it again. Here, broke the downtrend. And my thesis on Cardano is that people always marry their bags. Cardano has been around the block for a long time. And when retail will return, they're gonna load up their crypto app and they're gonna see, Cardano is actually doing quite well right now. Oh, I bought Cardano in the past. They're gonna think, I bought Cardano in the past and I made money on Cardano. Oh, let me buy some more Cardano again. That's how retail minds operates. So, as well as that, it's been showing clear strength here in December, November, in the peak here. So I think it's gonna return. Chart shaping up nicely. Retail narrative is there. Now I don't care for Cardano about the fundamentals, honestly. You just need to get into the narrative, you know. You just need to do your own research. I don't care about the fundamentals of Cardano. I think ETH is much better. You know, it's not the best L1. But guess what? We're gonna print money on it, so I don't really care. Next one, Sui. Same exact thesis. It's the same as basically Solana. Chart shaping up nicely. It's a winning narrative. So this is a bit opposite than from Cardano, because this is the opposite side. If people have lost money on Cardano in the past, well, guess what? They're not gonna buy Cardano again because they think, I'm gonna lose money again on this shit coin. Let's grab a new coin. They're not gonna buy Cardano again. They're gonna look at a new coin, a new shiny coin. They're gonna look at Sui. They think, Sui has performed well in the past. Winners, guys, winners will keep on winning. Sui will keep on winning. And so they'll buy Sui. It's another L1. Layer 1s have always done well during every single cycle. Guys, let me know once again if I'm going too fast in the chat. But Aptos, same theory. But Aptos, I need to skill in more on Aptos, actually. How much? We've got 20k already. Okay, let's keep it as is. But Aptos, for this one, I really like the chart. How it's accumulated below weekly lows. Seeing liquidity grab below. It's breaking above the downtrend. I really like this chart. And it's pretty much the same narrative as Sui. And yeah, you've just got different people. Some people would like to buy into lows, like Aptos, like still cheap, relatively cheap. Some people would like to buy into strength, like Sui, because their neighbor did a 10x, and they're gonna buy into that because their neighbor did that. So you've just got to understand the narratives, okay? Then we've got Bitcoin, okay, small trade just because of price, how we're breaking out. We went over this already, and if you don't know about it, watch my video of today, this morning. Then we've got AVAX, and AVAX is once again, same story like Cardano. Retail bought it before, they probably made money. It's breaking out on the daily time frame. It's about to break out above that May high. And I think then it will explode, AVAX. Gaming narrative, right? So I think this will explode. Because for retail, it's easy to understand an L1, layer 1 narrative. It's easy to understand a gaming narrative. It's easy to understand AI narrative. It's not so really easy to understand like Ethena narrative, okay? Ethena, the only real narrative for them to understand about it is it generates good yield. Like, for example, Luna during last cycle with their stablecoin, right? But it collapsed. But I don't think Ethena is going to collapse. But you get it, like the upwards movement. Like retail understands it. Retail buys into that stuff, you know? That's the thing. So yeah, we went over every altcoin here, right? Yeah. these are the narratives behind every coin that I'm long on right now. Where's my Ethereum? Oh, here. I was scared. I was shocked for a second because I couldn't find my Ethereum trade. H-bar printing, guys. Guys, we're gonna have a look into some other altcoins later. But this is the reason why I bought into all of this stuff, you know? This is why I bought into these altcoins here. These are, and that's the thing. I want everything to line up. I want to connect the dots. When everything is pointing into the same direction, I want to get in. That's the thing. It's not just because of one single thing I'm getting into a coin. I want everything to confluence, and then I'll get into a coin, because then it's more likely to play out, you know? Then on top of that, I've also got some smaller positions over on Bybit. I don't really care about it. I do care about grass though. It's 12.2k position. I think this one, just because of the chart and AI narrative, it's gonna pop. Here the chart, sitting below the weekly lows. I think it's a huge liquidity grab. It has shown strength in the past. I think we're just getting a massive shakeout here, and we're gonna move up again. So yeah, that's a narrative on the grass, and it's AI narrative. They're generating revenue. So yeah, I like. Now it's a lower cap, so be careful. And I did a sell here so we can move up, because the game is rigged, guys. The game is rigged. So I did a sell. So if you guys buy now, then you'll make a profit. Because if I sell, if I get out of an altcoin, then the altcoin moons. So yeah, like, you know, get into it, because I'm selling. I'm still in with 12.2k, you know, but I'm selling a bit so you guys can buy it. I'm doing it for you. Like, I'm making the sacrifice for you guys, because I would have loved to keep my whole entry in, to keep my whole position in, because I'm pretty certain it's gonna pop eventually. But I'm just making the sacrifice now for you guys so we can pump above these previous highs. This is the level to break, this 1.26 line. Then it's gonna pop, I think. So yeah, it's for you guys and for my friends, so they can make some money. We're printing anyway, so yeah. Very long accumulation on grass. Yeah, indeed, it's taking so long, but you can see again the typical money rotation. It is there, guys. People were telling me for such a long time, the money rotation this time is different. Blah 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 blah. I was hearing it the whole time. Shut up. The money rotation is here. Clearly, we're seeing Bitcoin moving first. Now Ethereum moving. Clearly, Ethereum is gonna break above all-time highs again, right? Clearly, after that, all of the larger caps are gonna follow, and then all of these smaller caps like grass or like medium caps, I would say, are gonna pop. Okay, it's gonna take some time, but clearly the rotation is still here. And of the people that told me, no, the rotation is over, it's this time is different. Well, guess what? I've heard this time is different thousands of times. I've heard it thousands of times. But all of the time, whenever I hear this time is different, I know for a fact this time isn't different. Because if this time was different, nobody would see it. Check out link. I'm gonna check it out now. My coffee is empty already, guys. I'm gonna need a hell of a lot more energy today. I've got this comment like 2 days ago in my live chat that somebody was bullish on coffee and energy stocks because of the bull market, and their revenue will go up because of the bull market. I kind of like the narrative. You need to spot these narratives, guys, and I don't know how many people are really trading crypto like we are, but I guess for us, it would definitely be helpful to buy into that narrative. Check out Link. Yeah, it's exploding. The thing is with Link, I like Link so much. The narrative is so good. Everything is so good. But for most of these coins, I'm just having a look into an all-time high. Maybe like 50% above all-time high. But Link, you know, it's only a 50% up until all-time highs. That's like what I don't like. I don't like it. And the reason why is because during this bear market, it only did a minus 66%. It's so strong during the bear market. I would have loved for Link to go to like $5, and then I would have accumulated so much more heavily. It's so unfortunate about Link. That's the only thing I don't like. But I agree, like Link is printing now, okay? Congrats if you're in it. But it's not for me because I don't find the risk to reward ratio worth it for me. Look at Pi. I don't like Pi. It's maybe like I'm talking about it now. I'm saying it out loud. It's a Ponzi retail, you know, stupid narrative, but people are gonna buy into this stuff, you know. Let's have a look into the chart. Yeah, it's very low. No, I don't like the chart. I'm not gonna buy into it. I'm not gonna buy into it because I don't like the chart. Everything needs to confluence, guys. Sui finally back above break even. Can we print on? Oh, okay, so let's talk about, because I've just talked about all of my coins, why I've accumulated all of these coins. If you're new to the stream, go back a little bit, watch all of the narratives behind all of the coins, why I'm accumulating all of them. And let's now talk about how we're gonna print some money today, this week, and the coming few months. Okay, got it? First of all, I've just opened a Bitcoin long here. Now for that, I've explained my whole thesis in today's update video this morning. So I hope you guys are subscribed. If you like money, you guys are subscribed. So you already know my game plan on Bitcoin. I'm just gonna hold on to it. I think it will break higher anyway, so I'm not that scared on Bitcoin. I mean, the data is there, so I'm not that scared. I'm not that worried about Bitcoin. So that's the game plan on Bitcoin. I'm in a long. I'm gonna print on Bitcoin probably this week. Then some altcoins for some longer term stuff. And then I wanna have a look into some short-term scalps, maybe for gambles, you know. I don't like to short-term scalp or day trade. It's not really my area. It's not really how I made majority of my money. I think I can do it. I think I can do it this week because the market is in a good time, good situation, you know. But my game plan for that will be that this week I want to have a look into all of the coins that are about to break above the May highs. And if they break above the May highs, I think they're exploding this week. And I think they're gonna see a huge rally, a good time, a good bump. So that's gonna be my strategy for this week, basically. And the first coin we did was Solana. I told you about it in a Telegram group this morning. And right now, we're at a 1.9k unrealized profit and realized 600, and it's printing now. Okay, so that's nice. I'm thinking about shaving off, so yes, let's do it. Like 7%. There we go. Make sure to take some profits of your scalps, guys. So yeah, we're running it back up, this Bluffin account. We started it at how much did we start it at? Was it 5k, 6k, 7k, or 8k? Well, anyways, yesterday or something, the account was sitting at 3k. Right now, it's back at 7k. So the gamble account is back up again. and we're gonna print some money on this this week, I guess, on this gamble account. So congrats, guys. Luckily, you guys are watching the stream and are subscribed and are ready to print. Do not follow me on this account though. Do not follow me on this account because this is a gamble account. I'm not gonna be sharing any of these trades in my Telegram group. I'm not gonna be, which by the way is completely free. Make sure to check it out with the link down below. I'm not gonna be sharing it in my trades here because here is only good trades on weeks and here's degenerate trades. So, yep. And this is degenerate trading. But yeah, I'm looking to run it up. Let's see if we can do that. That would be extremely cool. Anyways, going even further. So yeah, one thing I would like to say though, to close off this chapter, how are we gonna print? Look at the coins that are breaking above the May high. For example, Sui is about to do it. For example, Pepe, I think, is about to do it. For example, Lando was about to do it, right? For example, Kitano is about to do it. Look at these coins. And also jump onto the winning coins on the daily time frame. Load up CoinGecko. Go to the 24-hour. And look at the winning coins. Pudgy is exploding. It's crazy. But look at the winning coins and then the coins I like, you know? So for example, Pudgy, we could be trading it some. Dogecoin, we could be trading it. Solana, we can trade it. Cardano, we can trade it. Render, we can trade it. Pepe can trade. I like these coins to trade, you know. Bonk could do it. Sheep, nah. BNB could do it. Ethena. So these are the coins to trade this week. Then Bitcoin dominance, I think, will continue to fall. People are talking about a pullback and a bounce. But guess what? It's alt season. Guess what? How long we got a delayed alt season? We got it delayed by so much. So much. I always say it's like a ball being held underwater. Do you really think that a ball that has been held underwater 100 meters deep, you know, all of this pressure on it, do you think once it got released, you know, do you think it will get a small or big explosion? Well, I think it will get a freaking big explosion. I think this will go fast I think it will go down very fast. That's just what I think. Do I think there's going to be some small corrections back to the upside again on the way? Yes, I think so. Just like, for example, we've got over here. But like any big corrections like here? No, I don't think so. I don't think we're going to see that. Maybe we're going to be seeing Bitcoin outperforming slightly. For example, at the point of this breakout here. Maybe we're going to be seeing it a bit. But generally this week, I'm a lot more bullish on altcoins. I'm going to be trading altcoins. That's going to be my strategy. I think alt season is going to start here. Saw a huge move up. Let's see. Yeah, it already got the move up, right? It's nice. So is going to break out. Yes, I think so this week. So yeah, I think this whole season is gonna start. Did you check out CAS? Yes, I like CAS to hold, but not to trade because it's not an ERC20 coin. I like to trade ERC20 coins more. So yeah, that's the narrative, that's the thesis. Oh, and also, big thing. Once this total 3 chart is gonna break out. Look, you know the thing, I'm also always explaining this. Most of the things are actually just repeating myself because it's like a few certain key things you need to understand and remember and keep in mind. But like, I'm always telling everybody, there's always another opportunity. Do not like FOMO. It's always another chance. It's always another trade. Maybe the best trade you could have taken was this trade over here, but there's always a second best trade. There's always a second best opportunity. I've been telling you about this opportunity for a long time. Get into altcoins here at the total 3 breakout. Guess what? A lot of people missed out. A lot of people missed out. I've been talking about this opportunity for weeks and weeks on end. But guess what? A lot of people missed out. Okay, that's just how it happens. Just how it works. But what I'm gonna tell you is that there's always another opportunity. Luckily, I'm Mr. Crypto and I can spot these opportunities. And this is your next opportunity. This is your next opportunity. Cup and handle patterns in the longer time frame are golden. They're lovely. This cup and handle pattern breakout, whenever it will break out above this neckline, above the 1.1 trillion US dollar mark, guess what? All our altcoins are gonna continue to explode. So yeah, that's what I'm telling you now. By the way, I do want to be telling you, of course, nothing is financial advice. This is my own research that I've been gathering in the last couple of years. And I'm also still learning. So if you've got any corrections or suggestions or any things to improve on, you can criticize me and I'll happily have a look into it. But for now, my trades are printing, so yeah. Ethereum is printing, added higher. Nice. Nice. Gamble traded, Sui pumping, really? That's what I like to see. Yeah, no, not yet. It said I closed this trade here at the trendline breakout retest. Here, I'll have a look into this. Should we enter prematurely? Ah. It's like an inverse head and shoulders pattern, right? Being created. Like, you have to imagine a little bit, but... Am I right? But it's been pumping already. Do a quick TA on Floki, okay? I've just entered. Guys, don't worry. It's $200. It's $200, guys. Don't worry. It's a 50x long. I'm gonna add more if it dumps. That's the thing. I just have FOMO. And in a gamble trade, I don't mind. Do Floki. Let's have a quick look, my man. So yeah, yesterday traded it. A bit. But you cannot trade it. It's impossible to trade this coin because you can only do $500 over on Blowfin. That's not a lot. Yeah, I do like the setup indeed. Chart is looking good. It's an interesting setup. I would really have a look into this. Can you add notifications here on Bovin? Sui. Sui is finally gonna print now. That's a question. Shaving off an ETH. Is the live thing daily now? Yeah, I think so. I just want to print, you know. So yeah, I think so. It's a good thing. This is the time to print. So Bitcoin dominance, yeah, I guess it's dumping hard, right? Do you think a big retracement is imminent? No, I don't think so. But yeah, well, it's imminent, but I don't know when it's gonna happen. Like, I think we're most likely gonna go up more first, and then eventually we're gonna see a retracement, but I don't know when. For how long? As long as it takes. A few months, maybe? What is the percentage we will fill the CME gap? I think like 10%. Oh, next 1 to 3 months. In that case, I think like 60%. Maybe 70%. A lot of volatility at the resistance. Well, it's still resistance, guys. That's the thing. It's still resistance until it's breaking above. Yeah, purple, I do think so. Well, I at least think it's more likely, yeah. Huh? Ha! Ha ha! GG's. Ah, it's just starting. Just getting started. You know, a generational entry. Ha! Ha ha! What the fuck? How long is this? It's 5 hours. straight moon. We have reached it. Okay, so the notifications don't work. Okay, let's enter. Oh, notification. What is this? 1K? Let's add more. Oh, bounce. Are you confident in your 10x leverage positions? Yes. By the way, it's a 50x leverage, this one. Let's not get too greedy on this one. As ETH is starting to show some weakness. By the way, again, please do not follow me, okay? Do not follow me. Do not trade what I'm currently trading. Please, you're gonna lose. I'm telling you. If I'm gonna make a huge amount, on this account, I'm gonna do a giveaway, okay? So I'm taking the risk for you guys for free. That's what I'm gonna do. But just do not follow, okay? You don't really like Bitunics, but Crypto Goose is using it. Well, yeah, Crypto Goose is a different person, you know? Everybody has got their own opinions. Yeah, the main account. Yeah, I'm confident about the main account. I'm looking good. I'm not gonna look at that anymore. That makes more sense. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Wolf. The thing is, look at my entries. I was pretty confident because Bitcoin dominance has just started breaking down, you know, and I think it will go down very quick. So that's the thing about these altcoin trades. That's why I still think this 10x was pretty okay. Crazy work, yes. How's it going, bro? Doing good. How about you? How about you? I know, bro. Brad, sir. I like Brad. I'm not gonna trade it now. Do you like Chainlink? Yes, I like it, but just for the longer term, I think risk to reward is not good enough for me. Cup and handle pattern, yes, I know it. It looks very similar to the Total 3. What do you think of Litecoin? Yeah, bullish, but same. I don't think risk to reward is high enough for me. What if this is the time to sell? Well, then we're all effed. But I don't think so. My analysis doesn't say so, at least. And I trust my own analysis. Just like you should follow your own analysis. Setting up a leverage grid bot. No, I never used it before, but some friends of mine are quite successful with that. So maybe good, but I don't know. I think Blofin also added that feature, no? Yeah. Futures grid. Those weeks also have that feature now already. I don't think so. I should say that to them. I should tell them that. But I just like to trade myself. Wolf, yeah, I myself have conviction in my trades now when I entered them. But it's hard to say for now, you know? I still do think you have a good opportunity, at least. But, well, I just say, like, you just need to do your own research, man. And Bitcoin is taking a shit. What is Sui following more? Is it following Bitcoin more or is it following Ethereum more? Because it's its own layer 1, right? Um, I feel like Sui does what it wants, yeah. That for sure. Will you buy Bitcoin and ETH after the cycle? Yes, 100%. Dermish, because it's alt season. Then lost. No, bro, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Whenever I'm on my phone, it's making money. Equinox, because I think it's a good time to sell. At least for like a scalp. Yes, Yuri. It's about to pump this altcoin market today. It's been doing so for the past 2 weeks. So, yes, it's more likely for momentum to continue. However, do keep in mind that, well, eventually the music is gonna stop, okay? Do keep that in mind. Because having a look into the dailies, here, yeah, yesterday one person pointed this out. It's like 14 straight green candles. It's actually one in the red, but look how small this red candle was. But basically, if we disregard that red candle, it's literally 13 bars straight in the green. That's insane. That's insane. Eventually, we are gonna see a pullback, but just not now. Just not now. It's better to go with the momentum. Here, if on the 7th straight green candle you are saying, oh, right now we have got 7 green candles, we are due for a pullback. Well, guess what? On the 8th candle, you've got shaken out, you've got liquidated. It was a 10% candle in one day on ETH. Even a 10x leverage, a short, would have gotten you shaken out. Just go with the trend. Oh shit, you could not see it. It was not on the screen, but you get the idea, right? Here, it's 13 days now straight green candles, almost 14. And we've got one small red candle, but Kevin Peng, there's multiple approaches to this. Now, one thing I would say is there's 2 things I'm gonna say. Are you comfortable with the opportunity cost of not being involved in the market? And then if it shoots up like crazy, 10x, would you be comfortable with that? Then another thing I'm gonna say is there's always another chance in the market. There's enough opportunities. Do not get too much FOMO. That's one thing I've learned, okay? Even if your favorite altcoin would pump now, well, do your own research. And there's probably another altcoin that has good fundamentals, which is probably lagging behind the market, and get into that, It's always another chance. It's always another opportunity. That's one thing I would say. . . 。 . 。 . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Bitcoin in a loss. What do you guys think? Fake out or breakout? I'm gonna put up on a poll. Start a poll. Is Bitcoin breaking out? All right, I've put on a poll in the live chat. Make sure to go ahead and answer it. Are we seeing a fake out now? So are we going to be bearish for today? Or are we still seeing just a retest now and we shouldn't be scared and we should, you know, we should still expect a bounce here for Bitcoin in today. Which one of these two? Again, kind of 50-50. We're starting out kind of 50-50 now, huh? For all of these polls, it's always been kind of 50-50. Did you build your 10x positions up starting at a lower leverage, or did you snipe a lower entry? Well, I just saw a good opportunity in the market and I entered. Most of these altcoin positions have been in a loss. And I've been sharing them in a loss. I've been sharing them in a loss too. A 100% fake out before one of the last bumps of Bitcoin, okay? All depends on New York, yeah. Oh, what? I'm not sure if you know superannuation. 20% altcoin allocate. Oh, 20% allocation. Say starting in a possibly. I don't know about it, man. Or girl. I don't know. I don't know this thing. Welcome to the stream, Champuru. Glad to have you here. If you're subbing, you're going to be printing. Sue is literally doing its own thing. It just doesn't care, huh? Just doesn't care. I'm gonna put this support honestly here, man, because more touch points, a lot more. And you know, for once, I'm gonna put on a stop loss on this account. I never do it, but it's minus 40%. What? Minus. What is this? Okay, I'm just gonna do it like this. 3.97. Oh, it's on my wrong trade. I don't have a strategy on this account, man. I don't have a strategy. Don't follow me on this account. Do you think it's a good time to long with 10x Sol? Just calculate it yourself a bit. 10%. Yeah, it's a daily breakout. I cannot advise anything. I cannot recommend anything, but I do think we will hold above this support here. Sui, come on. Sui has really been doing me dirty. But I mean, yeah, we're up. We're up significant. Nah, not significant, but you get what I mean. Hey mate, how serious are EU banks versus SEPA with withdrawals from exchanges? Are they really investigating the origin of them? I don't have that issue, luckily. So I'm not sure about that. I cannot give any info about that, but I would just say what the officials say. You know? Candle that opens in 17 in minutes. Oh no. What? Bitcoin falling, really? Oh no. Hey, this is the thing, right? It might still take longer. Okay, I don't know. But I'm in my breakout trade already then, because I'm pretty confident eventually we are gonna break up. That's the thing. Here the funding rates are still trading low, so. It's always good to shave some profits off the table. I feel like we're gonna get a correction before we go up. Well, that's what everyone believes in the market now. Right? Everybody is believing that. Well, Gisli, I mean by that, you know, if everyone believes that thing that we're due for correction here, we're not gonna get one. You know, if everyone believes that it's up only season, well then we're gonna get a correction. You know. Bitcoin allocation for retirement portfolio long term. Depends, but I'm myself. I'm gonna go pretty heavy into Bitcoin only. Store it away, stash it away for dear life, for like literally 20 years, 30 years. Wow, what a bounce! What a bounce! Mm-hmm. Dump again. Is there any good opportunity now during this dump, guys, on an altcoin to buy? Scoop up low. Let me know in the live chat. Let me know in the live chat. Cooked on Trump. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy Trump now. What am I about to say? No, like, I don't know. I want a good opportunity, you know? Not do. I like stay, you know, but I want to see like a strong coin now during this dump, or, you know, this is not really strong. This is not really breaking out. Chainlink. Yeah, good. Nice. Pudgy. What? No, Blovin not lowest fees for perps. Well, Maxi has the lowest fees, but Weeks is the best exchange with low fees. But I still like I don't have any open trades on Blovin. That's why I'm using this account here. For I would suggest you use Weeks, or well, not suggest, but I myself am using Weeks. I like it the most. But do use the link down below, and let's have a look into an altcoin. What's Powell doing now, though? You hold Powell, yes. Mm. Hey man, welcome to the stream, McNugget. Thoughts on me token? I'm not touching it myself. Can possibly make money from it, but take profit. What about Aptos? I like it, but now I don't know. Let's have a look. Yeah, I know Ashley. I know that, but it's not on Blovin. Here, Pudgy. Oh, Pengu. I'm sorry. You're completely right. Oh yeah, that's nice. The chart looks so fake. Wow. Chart looks so fake. Pump it. Nice. Lovely. Market's looking nice. Yes, indeed. Let's see if ETH can bounce. Let's see if Bitcoin can bounce. Oh, I want Bitcoin to bounce so bad. I want Bitcoin to bounce so bad. Let's have a look at my YouTube comments. What are people saying? Let's look at it live, guys. You're getting some real juice now live. This is good. 6 out of 10. It's not, you know, it's not that outperforming. So that's always great. I mean, market's definitely not euphoric. Our community section. Okay. That's nice. A good comment. You know, this is exactly what we want to see. Okay, yeah, thank you. Okay. You should bind your phone, possibly do KYC. Buy or sell? Looks like we're headed back down. I mean, did Bitcoin and they do it? Well, he's saying 117k, right? So all the way down. We didn't. Okay, well. Not that much interesting. Look, whenever everybody wants to disagree with me, well, if everybody wants to disagree with me here in the comments, then I know I'm right. But yeah, right now nobody really is agreeing or disagreeing. One guy is disagreeing, bearish. So yeah, let's go based off the data. Data is still good. You saying if everyone believes there will be a correction, then market will go up? Yes. That's how the market works. I disagree. Yeah, now all in the comments spam please that this guy doesn't know where he's talking about. And then you know, if I see that in my comments on my YouTube videos, and I know it's about to be a good day. Are you in any AI coins? Yeah, many. I love AI coins. Crazy. Crazy. Bitcoin. Yeah. Bitcoin is going to 50. Come on. Interested in Tau and render, yes. Bidding render and yes. I don't know about Tap though. Charts look clean. Yeah. I like Tau a lot at current levels. But render also. But render just needs to show a bit more strength. I think it's gonna come, but not yet. Man, how are you selling these pico tops on ETH? Well, it's man, I don't know. Whenever you've been staring at the charts for so long, you like this wasn't the top, but like whenever you're staring so long at charts, like you just know how price moves, and like you just know if you're seeing highs getting formed, and then you're seeing like a slowdown in momentum, then yeah, like I look at a lot of different things, but or like on the 1min, for example, but then you start to see some things like how momentum moves, how the price develops, and you can just like have some intuition, you know, you have some gut feeling. After a long time, you will develop this. Tau is exploding. That's nice. Very nice. I like Tau. Any opinions on Quant? Well, I've got one friend. He's very bullish on it, but it's been doing nothing. But I do like the fact that the XRP community is very bullish on it, and maybe they'll rotate some profits into Quant. That could be a bullish narrative. But about the fundamentals, I've got no clue. When the alt season will be finished? I think Q4 of this year. Maybe late Q4. East bottom support line at 4-hour chart from 2940. End of consolidation to the top. What? I don't know. I don't think we're coming down to 2940. It's pretty interesting actually, because I've been on Twitter, on X. I've been scrolling a bit this morning, and like it's crazy because people are like considering an ETH CME gap sitting at 2800, telling people that we're gonna come back. It's actually this guy. I can show you. It's like, yeah, this guy. Sometimes he does some good charts, you know, but then I find this also so cringe. Like, why would you post this? Like, why would you do this text with it? It was his post here. Like, he is comparing the beginning, like literally the initiation of the alt season, where we didn't really get any breakdown yet. He's comparing that to a point where we're sitting at now, where we're literally breaking down for the altcoin season. I don't get it. It's a completely different scenario. But yeah, we need this stuff, you know. We need this stuff. I mean, back in April, May, ETH went 100% in 60 days. Yes, but it was a different time in the market. It was a different time in the market where not really an alt season started. But yeah, after that, it pulled back 26%. Now ETH has gone 80% in 30 days. So yeah, he's not saying it's gonna happen, but he's just like kind of putting this scenario out there, you know. A similar pullback would put us at the 2.9k. And then in the comments, the CME gap at 2800. see that gap sits right there too. Yeah, we've got one smart guy. Yeah, 2.8. Disgusting, but it makes a lot of sense. Here, boom. I mean, doom posting. I mean, we've got more bears on ETH than we've got bulls, man. All I'm gonna say. But yeah, sometimes he's posting some interesting fractal. But also this morning, I can't stand this guy anymore because this morning, I don't know if some of you guys have seen it, but this morning he's been dunking on Rover. Has he deleted it or am I mistaken by somebody else? I don't know if anybody has seen this, but this is crazy. Rover is giving away so much free money, like literally above 100k to all of his fans. And then Grok cannot reply and pick giveaway winners anymore. This has been a thing on X for a long time where Grok has been picking out winners, but he doesn't pick out winners anymore. And then he's coming out with this thing, and I'm like, what? But this guy fought here, amazing. Like, what? Why would you want to dunk on this? This is crazy. I makes no sense how people are like this. But yeah, let's make some more money. Then lost. Come on, man. Can I hold XRP? I don't know. I think you can. It's not that hard. You can hold it. I think. Camera first time it dies off. 2 hours of the stream in. Yesterday it was 1 hour and 45 minutes. So yeah, let's see. I think it's getting overheated. Let me put it out of the charger, then I think it will get fixed soon. Yeah, and guys, in the meantime, I'll also be going like 20 seconds. I'm going to the bathroom, to the toilet very quick. It's only 20 seconds, so stay with me and we'll print more money. Be right back. All right. I'm also gonna put my desk up so I can stand up. I like to switch, between standing up, sitting down. Yeah, healthy. Haha. It took 25 seconds. Yeah, I was just going to the toilet. I was thinking about the fact one time there's gonna be a time where somebody comes and goes on a live chat and says, okay, I've just clocked it, I've just timed it, how long you went away, and it was actually 25 seconds. And well, that time exactly came now. Alright, he's gone pumping. Well, yeah. It was pumping until I came back, and now it started dumping. Oh shit. Not good. Cardano breaking out. That's good. Oh shit. Pangu. Thank you, Pangu. Thank you, Pangu. August or September gonna be better. Yeah, I think August is gonna be a great month. Great month. Get ready for August. August is gonna be lit. Can Bitcoin just pump already? I mean, started pumping this morning and now just lagging. Actually, this is the stats of the poll. Oh, you can't see it. This is the stats of the poll. More people believe that the breakout is real. Well, it doesn't look like a real breakout anymore. Doesn't look like it anymore. Welcome to the stream, Yop. Welcome, my man. Yeah, summer. Huh? What am I reading? Look at Penguin. Yeah, it's dumping so much. But wait, what am I reading? Am I reading this right, or is it like, oh yeah, huh? I was reading it wrong. Am I tripping? I was reading bearish. Huh? How's it possible? Okay. Well, you're right, exactly. Am I dripping that much? But yeah, you're right in that case. Summer post-halving years are usually bullish. They're always bullish, really. Are you considering rotating to smaller caps? Yes. I will be longing and buying a lot more smaller caps whenever the time's gonna be right. But yeah, 100%. I'm gonna be rotating because I like money and I know the money rotation. Brain is dumping, yeah. I mean, after three days of doing, I mean, streaming does take a lot of energy, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Like, really, doing it 3 days in a row right now for 7 hours straight, it takes quite a bit of energy. And then also, you know, looking at the charts and then also acting on it, and then the whole day speaking and talking, and then you know. And also less sleep in these current markets. But I'm not complaining, man. I'm not complaining. I don't want to complain at all because we're gonna make a lot of money. So yeah. There's a dummy battery chargers for camera. We use them for online video banker services project in my work. Different cameras, but the same issue. Find dummy, yes. So it also fixes the heat problem. Okay, but yeah, so the thing is, I have it, but it's in Dubai. I actually brought it with me here to the Netherlands, but you know, I forgot that the charging port is different there in Dubai than here in Europe. So yeah, I should just buy like this portable thing, you know, this traveling charger, but I don't know. I've just not done it yet. I should do it. What do you think will happen today with Litecoin? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not that into Litecoin myself, but I'm bullish on it, you know. Brain is dumping, yeah. I mean that, yeah, sorry, it was my bad, sorry. I mean that summers during post-halving years are bullish. Yeah, for sure. That's indeed very true. Here, I can pull it up. Here, I've been talking about this a long time. I'm gonna pull it up. I need to search it. Summer from Mr. Crypto. Oh, here always a summer post halving year is so, or like the last summer of a cycle is always extremely bullish, at least for Bitcoin. And with the fact combined, and for Bitcoin it's already bullish, and we're gonna see an alt season. I think for altcoins this summer is gonna be exciting. So yeah, that's why. Oh, and by the way, this is crazy because also here it won't. Boom. These are bots, but then for example, these comments here, they really make me super bullish. Sell a little, eat now. If you have made good gains, rotate into Sui and Ondo. Nah, I'm good. I already own Sui and Ondo. I own enough of it. My portfolio is good already. I'm very bullish on Sui and Nando. In the beginning of this stream, I talked about exactly why I'm bullish on all of these altcoins and why I'm buying these so heavily. I talked about the exact narratives, why these will pop. So yeah. Is Solana gonna touch 500? Yeah, I do think so in this cycle, yeah. Are we buying ETH now or waiting? Well, I'm sitting on my hands. That's what I'm doing. Overall, I'm not sitting on my hands. I'm starting to take some profits, actually. I'm starting to take some profits. Bitcoin dominance, daily RSI hasn't been this low since March 2017. Well, I don't really care. I don't really care if I'm being honest. On the weekly, it's still super overbought. Look at all of these bearish divergences here. Like, how many were there? Like, I'm sure we can also see all of these bullish divergences here, right? Can we pump it up? Why don't you care about CME gaps? Well, it depends. It really depends. In the sideways market, I care about it a lot. In the trending market, I don't really care about it that much. By the way, guys, we're live with 205 people in the stream, but make sure to push up the like button because we've only got 106 likes. We can definitely push it up. Time to short. Well, I don't think that's such a good idea. I don't think shorting in a bull market is ever a good idea. In a bull market, I'm just buying. I'm buying in a bull market. Long. No shorts for me. Bitcoin will still go up? Yes, I think so. This week, yeah. I think so. Push it. Come on. Can we hit some new highs again? Sol just moving sideways on 5 minutes. Yeah, I mean, Ethereum is kind of doing the same, right? I mean, yeah, Solana's really breaking out though. That's good. Thoughts on Prime? No, it's super early. Yeah, I liked the fundamentals, but the momentum is just not there indeed. What would happen to Bitcoin price when August 1st will come? Well, I don't think people care that much about the tariffs anymore. Correct me if I'm wrong about that. Just join. What are you doing right now? Well, we've been doing a lot of reviews, analysis about the markets. Right now, just a little bit chilling, you know, watching the ETH chart. Hoping it can go on another run and hoping Bitcoin can bounce a little. Oh, let's go. Are we printing? Or are we printing? $90K. Let's go. One sec on ETH. It's pumping, yeah. One sec? You want a 1 sec chart? Dumping now. Pumping coming. Huge candles. Huge pump. Wrong way. Let's pump it. Pump. Push. Push now, buy it, guys. Don't sell. Who is selling here? Who is selling? This is not the time to sell, guys. Pump it. Who is selling? Come on, guys. You're canceling the pump. Pump it. Yes. Yes. No. No. It's gonna pump. It's gonna pump. You're buying more printers. That's good, man. Oh no. Why we're having a look into the 1 second? Come on, push it. Pump. Bitcoin dominance really close to next big step. Well, honestly, I would like the Bitcoin dominance to increase a bit. Just for my Bitcoin position, which is back at break even, but Bangu. Shut up, Bangu. I'm gonna throw some more on you. Bump it. 1 second chart looking bullish. Come on. Buy now. Yes. Don't buy, by the way. Don't buy. Yeah, who is selling now? Who's the one selling? Should I take profit? Profit is profit, but yeah, I think it will go higher. Come on, guys, pump it. Stop selling. Pump really got cancelled on the 1 second. Yeah, back it up. Back it up, guys. Do you think the Friday dump and Monday pump is a thing? No. King's saying, don't you know, pump? Well, it's dumping, so I can't. EOS, really? EOS? Yeah, just... I would like to see a lot more monies. I would love to see a lot more monies. Trump media announces its purchases for Bitcoin Treasury reach 2 billion. Just breaking news. How's Bitcoin dumping on this? Because it's not really that important, huh? Where did he announce it? Doesn't work anymore. Oh no, it was already 22 minutes ago. Late to the party. Come on, guys, pump it. Should I close my long position if Bitcoin doesn't pump today? Well, I'm keeping it open. I don't know what you should do, honestly. It's raining hard here. It's crazy. That is crazy. It's raining hard. Like whenever you're inside and you're hearing rain on your house, super nice. But I absolutely hate rain. You know, if you're outside or. But right now, the feeling of being inside and then, you know, locked in, that's one of the best feelings you can have, I think. But in general, I really hate rain. It's one of the major reasons why I moved. Yeah, storm even better. Yeah, cancel the pump again. Okay. Trench Demon, welcome. Welcome to the stream.
I thought this is a really great watershed and thanks to the President for his leadership and the Congress for getting this out and getting that bill to the President's desk for signature. I think this bill the Genius Act is focused on payment stablecoins, and so that's not really within the SEC's ambit of regulation, but it's really for the banking regulators as is appropriate. But the one great thing about this is that for the first time now, the United States government has put its stamp of approval on a very key and important, potentially very important digital asset that will, I think, help to lower costs, lower risks in the market, because we can now move towards an instantaneous almost settlement of payment versus delivery for securities thanks to on-chain stablecoins. And that will help, I think, innovation and to really get our market.
I don't know, guys. Development now is crazy. The developments that are going on are all crazy. What's the plan for today? I'm waiting on Bitcoin 112k. Well, I don't know. I hope for you it's gonna reach that, but I'm not sure. Do you think we will pump or dump on New York Open today? You know, the thing is, it's more likely for momentum to continue, you know? That's the more likely scenario, always. No, for sure not. Yes. Shit. Forgot to do this one thing. That's still alright. Wow. Crazy dump. Yeah, New York Open is in 25 minutes. So I guess it would actually be good if we're gonna see a bit of a dump now before the Open, right? And then we could see maybe the pump. Like, that's usually how these things work, right? No? Like, that's a pattern I've seen repeated over and over. What's exact TP on ETH? Well, I've got multiple, you know? Depends on what time frame and what portfolio, etc. This one got at 2,950. So yeah. Pengu is bouncing now. right? It's just doing whatever it wants. It's just doing its own thing. All right. There's a gap on ETH on CME, okay? I don't care about ETH CME gaps. New York pre-market is looking really good. Really, really good. Okay, that's good. If it's really, really good, then that's good. You know? Do you think Pepe will rally like Pengu today? Well, that's a bit of a big thing, you know. I don't think. It's very likely. I don't think so. All of you guys, okay. Yeah, right here it stopped. I think. Feed into my delusions. Yeah. No, it's gonna rise just like Pengu today. Soul is also just showing strength. BTC, come on, man. Yeah, I'm bullish on BitTensor and also Caspam. I'm very, very bullish. Do you guys hear that? The noise on my desk going lower to the microphone. Yeah, even with the BTC pullback, altcoins are resilient. Yeah. Yeah, yes. Looks like the table is dumping. Ah, man, I guess we've got to wait for another pump, you know? It's gonna take a while again. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. Let's see if we can hold above. You think maybe the markets will stall until Powell will speak? Well, I have a feeling Powell speaking is not going to be that bullish, actually. Like, people making out this rumor, you know, but I even shared it myself too. It's a possible scenario. It's a possible scenario. However, I don't think it would be likely. So yeah. But hey, some consolidation wouldn't be bad, honestly. It's just a question, well, when are we gonna see it? Because right now, momentum sure still looks to be to the upside. Cardano slowly waking up. Yeah, I mean, it's been making up for the loss on BTC now. Ondo as well, very nice. Cardano and Ondo. Like plus 10k for on both extra for this stream. Tomorrow is Powell speaking. Yeah, very nice. Looks like we have pumped it today because I was so bullish on it in the beginning of the stream, you know? BTC pump, please. Can we also pump BTC today? Would be great, honestly. If I'm being honest here. If I'm being honest here, that would be great. This is why we're not pumping. You're watching, yeah. But yesterday we pumped almost the whole day. Literally. Yeah, literally. We pumped the whole day while I was watching, man. So is it really me? I'm not sure. But if you want to me to go away, then I can go away. But then we're printing less money, probably. But yeah, on the here yesterday we did this. We did this the whole day. I was there the whole day, and exactly where I left, we peaked out and we dumped, and then in the nighttime we crashed and got back up. And this morning was absolutely amazing. This morning, wow! I was like, in the morning, I woke up to a slight pump. I was like, okay, we're not gonna pump again today, are we? Huh? We're not gonna pump today again, right? And we went higher and higher, higher. I was like, I'm gonna put in a sell because we aren't gonna do it, right? Then we just went higher. We just went higher. We got a small pullback and again higher. So yeah, I don't know, man. It's just doing weird things. Look at TRX. TRX is just different, this bull market. It's just different. I would have never imagined before that just holding TRX is going to outperform the market massively. I would have never imagined that, to be honest. BTC, come on, come on. It did went up again. Just straight back down. Yeah. Tron always felt like kind of scam coin, yeah, but it's like it is backed, but it is valid, but I don't know. If Powell lowers rates, he will have lost to Trump. I don't think Powell cares, like you say. You know, it's an old wise man. I don't think he will make decisions on ego anymore. It is outperforming because it has an actual use case, unlike almost every other altcoin. What is the actual use case other than the native currency of the chain? I mean, I get the narrative that Justin Sun, founder of these exchanges, is pushing it hard, you know, and buying a lot. And I think Trump also buying a lot, and there's a lot of stablecoin volume on there. Yeah, almost all tethers moved on TRX. But what's the use case of the coin? You get what I mean? Unlike every other altcoin. Kind of like ETH, right? It is like ETH. Powell is months too late. Yeah, like realistically, I do think there's a sense of truth in that, but realistically, if we're being honest here, huh? If we're being honest, like, he's doing quite okay, no? You cannot deny the fact that he's doing quite an okay job still. And he's sticking to his strategy. He's sticking to his plan. I mean, did the USA come into a recession yet? Well, not yet, but so yeah, as bad as we want the interest rates to be lowered, well, we cannot deny the fact that, yeah, if we're just being completely honest, like, he's done quite okay. AVEX scalp. I'm not gonna scalp it now. Oh, I'm in these positions. Pengu is back at entry. Entry. Let's go. Now, but I'm already now locked in these trades, so. Was this entry? Did I buy at entry? Did I buy at entry here? I don't know. I'll just hold it for a little while. Let's see. I think ETH can see a bit of a bounce, so. I definitely do think BTC can still. Oh, by the way, why did nobody tell me? But 5 minutes, the stock market New York session is gonna open. Four minutes. What would be a good entry for someone else? Someone entering now. By the way, I'm getting a Zoomer alert. Ethena to create company stablecoin X and use 260 million of funds to buy Ethena tokens on an open market. That's insane. What's Ethena doing? Jeez. Should we go long? Okay. At resistance. Right at resistance. They're gonna buy 206 260 mil, guys. $260 mil from the open market. It's like 10% of the supply. That is crazy. You cannot like buy 10% of a supply like that. That will double the price. Like buying 10% of the market cap of a coin, that will like double the price. I only went in with 100 margin. That's unfortunate, but it was scary at resistance. It's up 10% already. It's quite crazy, guys. It's really crazy. When are they gonna buy? When are they buying? Really, 2 streams ago I was Tezos. Yesterday up 50%. That's crazy. When are does anybody know when Ethena is gonna buy? Yeah, this was the move already. Okay. Could I track live ETH and BTC inflows? No. 1 minute left. 40 seconds. 30 seconds left. BitGet. Binance. There we go. Pump it. Pump it. Let the buys come in. Let the buys come in. Let the USA buy for once. Let them buy for once. They've always been dumping. Let them buy for once. During a good market. Just push momentum. %63% does think we're breaking higher today. In the poll. Come on. Let's go. Push it. We're back at break even, guys. USA is buying. Come on. New York is buying. But yeah, let's not get too worked up too quickly. We know how these things can go. Just bump half an hour at the New York session and then dump it. Remember Friday? Bro, all good, yeah. Yeah, bro. Oh, it's dumping. Crazy. Fake out so dumb money falls for it. Check out Floki. Didn't notify me. I didn't get any notifications, man. Will you be planning to short alts all the way to the bottom? Yeah, for sure. I like money. In a bear market, yeah. No, in a bear market you can short, yeah. Print some money, guys. Please. Buy some. Buy some more. USA is buying our cryptos. You say it. US is buying our cryptos. buying Bitcoin. They're buying our Bitcoin. Come on, man. Push it. 1 second chart. Let's go. On ETH. Push it. Push it. Check Sol. Sol's pumping, right? Sol's doing good. It's doing its own thing. Come on, guys. Come on. Pump it. Yeah, it's unmatched. It's unmatched. Thanks for pre-Cardano. Doge Bitcoin. Come on, guys. Pump it, okay? If we're having a look into this chart, could we argue we've got a retest? Could, like, if we skew it to our side. Like, or like on the 2 hour, 4 hour. Oh, why did it close at 4 hour below? Yeah, maybe like 6 hour looks nice. I don't know, guys. Let's queue it on our side. 8 hour, guys, we're holding. Nah, I'm kidding here, but you know, the thing is, I've been saying, even if Bitcoin is gonna dump in the short term, I just think it will be higher than before in the coming few days. So that's good. Bengal is reversing that shakeout. Looks like it. Yeah, now I want it to go higher. Yes, I think so. It's just getting started for me. Let's have a look at BTC. Oh, let's go. Bonk or Pengu? The tough one, man. I don't really like either one of these two. But it's just that Pengu has got a lot of volatility and momentum now. Both of them have a lot of momentum. But I'd still rather hold Pepe. Let's go, guys. This is what we want to see. Pepe moving. Is it? That's good. Pengu is moving. There we go. No, and I don't want to lose on Pengu. To be quite honest. Thoughts on Chainlink? I'm bullish on it, but just the risk to reward is not so attractive for me in for my portfolio and for my trades. Are we gonna touch the SL, guys? I mean, Pengu has been doing some crazy moves. Dawson Tars AI, not too sure about it, but AI in general I'm very bullish on. Push it higher. Higher. Push Bitcoin. Wrong side, man. Wrong side. Who is selling? Thanks for streaming, no prop. No problemo. People starting to leave the stream. They don't like the crypto pumping now. Were they bearish? Just some silent bears. Just some silent bears. Despising me making a profit. Probably some haters. There we go, guys. US markets. US is buying. They left so they can go to the bank. Deposit more money and buy more. Yeah, man. I made them all so bullish that they wanted to deposit now. Yeah. The stock market is pumping, so nothing should dump. Yeah, waited 4 years for this market. New York, I'm just listening because I'm driving to work. Let's go, man. Bullish on driving to work streams. Oh no, Pengu, come on, what are you doing? Yeah, indeed. Let's go, New York. Buy our cryptos, come on! Buy it. Pump it higher. Buy some more Pengu. Buy some more Pengu, guys. I'm kidding. Don't buy into my stuff. Don't do what I'm doing. I'm just liking what I'm seeing here. What do you recommend for a guy with a bit of knowledge in crypto, but it's first cycle? Yeah, just try a bit. Just accept. I would say just accept you're a beginner. Do not over risk anything, but you can try to trade a little. You know, try it out. I mean, you'll learn mostly by failing. I would say that's how the majority will learn. Just have some fun, you know. Just invest a lot of time into learning. Invest a lot of time in watching analysis, etc. Spend a lot of time on the charts, you know. Watch 1 minute candles. Honestly, do it. Like 1 minute candles, not to trade it, but watch how 1 minute candle price moves. There we go. And also, like, try to learn the fundamentals of crypto, like why Bitcoin is the best freaking asset in the world. Do you think the cycles will break eventually? Yeah, it's breaking now, man. It's breaking now. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I think eventually the cycle's gonna break, yeah. I mean, 4-year cycle is only really there because of the halvings. It was there because of the halvings. But it will have less and less of an effect, of course, because the supply is already getting there in the market. It's already in the market pretty much. Let's go, guys. This would be beautiful. I mean, maybe we're just gonna test his resistance again, you know? Then get a rejection, but so far so good. So far so good. So far we're printing a bit. Dutch, yes. Yes, my man, Boas, welcome to the stream. I mean the 4-hour cycle. You mean 4-year cycle, yeah. Yeah, the 4-year cycle, 4-hour cycle. What's a 4-hour cycle? I don't know what the 4-hour cycle is. I only know the 4-year cycle. Yeah, let's go. By the way, guys, for all of the newcomers, make sure to join the Platinum group. It's free, so make sure to do that. And trade over on Weeks. It's the best exchange for many of you guys out there. And we're also absolutely printing over on Weeks. Nice. You're also longing BTC. That's nice. You're on the right side, I would say, because I'm on that side, you know? I'm on the long side, so looks like you're gonna be winning with me. The 4-year cycles are retail friendly. I do not want crypto market to end up like Forex. No, but eventually it's gonna end up like Forex, man, because the big players are joining. You can see it, like Wall Street joining. For altcoins, still not. So altcoins, you can also still make a lot of profit trading them, but yeah, Bitcoin. Like, I truly think this is going to be one of your last cycles where you truly can make like life-changing amounts of money in crypto. Like, you know, starting with like $100 for 1K, you can truly make lots of money. There other cycles, I think it will be a lot different and harder, you know. Look at that Dow chart. Yeah, it must be pumping, I guess. But I'm watching my charts now, man. I'm watching my charts now. exactly bounced from the support. Crazy. Some people will say that TA is not working. That's crazy. Do you think the Bitcoin dominance will continue falling? Yes, but right now, because I'm in my long, I would actually like a bit of a correction here. It would be great. I'm in this, yeah, I'm also on altcoin long, so I wouldn't really mind, but like a bit of a consolidation, a bit of a breather for Ethereum would be healthy and good for the long run, right? Your TP at 3950. Well, why? Because watch my videos. I'm posting every day. Subscribe to the channel if you're serious about printing money, first of all. But then watch every day, okay? The daily update video I post. I explain exactly why. This Bybit position I'll be starting to scale out slowly. At around this level. I want to be out. But yeah, all of these weeks trades, which are, by the way, much bigger. Here, this ETH trade here is in 90k profit. These trades I'll keep open. These trades I'll yeah, right through new optimize. So yeah, depends, man. I think if you're trading, like taking some profits, it's never wrong. I mean, like, damn, like, for example, if we would fall over and really see a big squeeze to the downside, I mean, it could happen. Not saying it will happen, right? Not saying it will happen at all, because the trend is your friend. But like, what if we squeeze out everybody, right? What if we would come down all the way here to these levels here, 3,300? What if we would do something like this? Well, then I at least skilled out a bit and I can re-enter. So yeah. You know, even though I think ETH will go much and much higher, it's never bad to take a little bit of profits. Like, it's just been my strategy. Yeah, you would do exactly the same, but just makes things a bit easier. But in the end of the day, you'll be most happy by finding your purpose and following that. And I'm getting most happy by just being in a good routine and feeling healthy. You want Bitcoin to explode because alts follow normally? Yeah. Yes, most of the top 10 coins. Yeah, 3x, yeah. One good cycle left after this one, then I should be good. Yeah. Yeah, I hope so too. I mean, if we would see one more good cycle after this one, then I would be indeed good, like for life, you know. But that's why I just want to already put in a lot of efforts now. So hopefully I'll be good for life already after this cycle. He's almost at resistance. Yeah, it's at this resistance here, right? But like we're still in this uptrend. I do think we're gonna break the high now, as long as Bitcoin will continue to give us that breathing room. The target for my Penguin trade? No, I don't have any targets. I don't have any targets. I rarely ever set any targets. GG, man, GG. But you didn't buy it because of me, man. You bought it yourself. I was just sharing my own analysis, you know? So you all did it yourself. You all made your own gains yourself, man. Fake out, bro? Are we dumping? I don't know, let's see. I'm holding my long. What's your trading strat during the bear years? Well, I don't know. I don't know it myself yet. I'll just do kind of the opposite as I've been doing during this bull market. But it takes a lot more nuance. Like, you know, trading and investing takes a lot of nuance. Like, it depends a lot. Like, what if, for example, rates are gonna get cut? It will change things a lot. Or like, what if Trump is gonna sell all his Bitcoin, or MicroStrategy will collapse and sell all their Bitcoin? You know, you just cannot predict these things now. So I can't say yet what I'm gonna do in a bear. Let's go. Let's go. Pump it. Yes. Yes. No. Buy green candles. Yes. I don't hope, honestly, that this US market is gonna fake us out. Who was here also in last Friday's stream? If you were here last Friday, you know what happened, right? It was during this time here. Or earlier. For ETH, it was like... during here, right? Yeah, this point here. We first got that pump. And then boom. The US market opened, we got a pump, and then psych. Rejection. I hope not. I hope that this time around, the US market will not do us dirty like that. You know what I'll be doing? I'll be grabbing a little bit of food downstairs, and I'll be back in like 1 or 2 minutes. Because there's been rumors going around that if I leave the stream during a pump, it will pump even further. There's rumors going around about that, so. And I want your prices to pump. I want my cryptos to pump. So yeah, let's just bring on the pump now. I'm gonna grab some food. I'm hungry, and yeah, let's go. Pump it, guys. Pump it. All right. We didn't pump during I left. The meta is not working anymore. Oh shit. That's unfortunate. Pengu. Pengu. At least we're out on break even. I'm sorry. What is happening? Yeah, I love this coin. 31k? 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 Nice little breakfast. Yeah, it's crazy. It's a bull market. It's an alt season. But to be fair, this news is kinda insane, you know? This is kinda insane. They're literally buying like... They're buying themselves like 10% of their market cap. That will be insane buying pressure. What is gonna go down? I think, James, you're talking about the Bitcoin dominance. It's going down. Take those profits. Why? I'm gonna take these profits in a few months' time. Got some nuts as well. Let's freaking go. Just a few. ETH is dumping. That's nuts. Why do we have to retest 114? Why? Hate bath? What is that? Is it Dutch? I don't know. Honey almonds. No, I don't know. I'm not eating like honey almonds. It's like these are like normal nuts, no, not salted. Nothing like. But yeah, honey is also pretty healthy if you get the right honey. But most of the times, honey hot nuts are not. XRP. Yeah, crazy. XRP is kind of crazy. Almost new alt my. Shit, man. That's dope. That's dope. What? What? Somebody call the market makers. What's going on? Okay, yeah, I get it. Like, it's going down, but Bitcoin dominance, but it can see a bit of a, you know, it's totally fine with me. Now we're talking more. Now we're talking. Come on. Come on. Pump it. What? 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 Good morning, guys. Good morning. You know, Bitcoin can go away. I don't even care anymore. Yeah. Why did I even long Bitcoin again? Can somebody tell me? Next time, please tell me to not touch Bitcoin again in an alt season. Next time, please tell me. Ha! Imagine shorting now. What a nice day. What a nice day it is. That pump came out of nowhere. Ethereum 18% up today again. What? 13% an hour. Pepe, let's go. Yeah. 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 Yes. Yes. Pump it. Come on. Pump it. Should I take some more off the table? Oh no. Yes. Pump. Yes. Ha! Not so finished, guys. Completely finished. Pump it higher. Higher. Bitcoin. Nobody cares. Ethereum. Pump it. Alts. Pump it. I think the louder you scream, the more it will pump, right? It works like that, doesn't it? Because I have this interesting theory, right? If you scream loud enough, your neighbors will hear it and they will also buy more, so then it will go even higher. So I think if you like scream very, very loud, everybody here, then like for sure you will pump super hard. Ha. Be honest, do you think it would be better to go long ETH or Link? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I wouldn't enter any longs here. And if I would enter longs like this, I'm prepared to lose money. And I'm longing something with the most amount of strength. That's what I would say. Is there a way to copy trade you? Well, you can join the Platinum group. It's free. And you can't copy trade me, but basically you can follow all of my trades, because whenever I'm doing something with these weeks trades here that I've opened all here, well, basically every single position I've been opening up over on weeks, I've been sharing it literally all in this group. And yeah, you can still join. It's free. So, and the first link is down below. Does this mean a correction is coming soon? Well, I've been telling this for a long time, and it can go on and on still. You know, I've been saying this already since levels over here, for example, or like levels over here, or even before that over here. I've been saying like, yeah, eventually a correction is gonna come. But I do not know when it's gonna come. Nobody knows when does a correction come. The only thing we can do is go with a trend, and the trend is now to the upside. But eventually that correction will come. And whenever that correction comes, then we can anticipate that, and then we can act on it, and then we can trade on that. And it will be a very good opportunity. But right now, it's not here. Right now, the trend is still good, bullish. What do you think of the idea that Bitcoin will take the show next 1 to 2 weeks? 250k. I think 150k would be kind of high, but we could go to 130. But yeah, if I'm looking at this, like, maybe like one more week of consolidation, you know? Yes, weeks is no KYC. Oh, it's no KYC, so it's the best place for most people around the world. But do check if it's available in your country. ETH consolidating around 4k and Bitcoin dominance goes up. Yeah, that would make sense. Like if ETH would hit like 4k, then ETH cools off a bit again and maybe rotate into alts, but like Bitcoin can also see a pump. Maybe. I don't know. I'm like positioned well in the market. I do not really care how it's gonna play out. All that I care really about, it's really simple. I'm keeping it really simple in the market. I really care about the Bitcoin funding rates. And that's it. And maybe like tracking retail, because I've been tracking this parabolic move for a long time. Oh, Zoomer news. Okay. Poly market buys an exchange to re-enter the US market. Kind of interesting, but not really interesting for us. Or maybe if you're from the US. Well, what I was gonna tell is, I've been tracking this for a long time, this parabolic move. I think we're in this like the final wave. So I want to track what the retail is gonna do. We're like early retail still, I think. But like if retail is really gonna return, I'm gonna want to start to exit. Only 5x leverage. I've done 10x mostly. Since when did I start trade crypto professionally? Well, I guess like at the beginning of this bull market, since the bear market bottom, like professionally. What do you? When are you a professional crypto trader? I don't know. There's no rules for that. There's no rules for that. When are you a professional crypto trader? I don't know. Price action got me. No, can we passing? We keep it Hondo. No, it says. I'm glad you're liking it, man. Yeah, when you do it for a living, I think that's a good, yeah. Yeah, when it's a main source of income. I'm a counter trend trader. Well, how's that been doing? How's that been going for you? Like I understand it. Like at the beginnings, I still remember it very well. At the very beginning stage of my trading journey, I was hearing from everybody, just stay with the trend, just stay with the trend, and I was like, yeah, I know this rule, but you know, the reward will be a lot higher for me if I just short it and it comes back down to this price level. I was like, okay, yeah, I don't care about all of these people that are telling me to stay with the trend. I'm just gonna. I think this risk to reward setup is much better if it breaks the trend finally now, and I'm gonna catch the top. But guess what? I lost. Guess what? And now, like I am the guy telling you guys to just stay with the trend. I'm that guy telling you to stay with the trend, and most of you guys probably think, ah, shut up. I just want to catch the top, you know. Yeah, like I'm telling you, like sooner rather than later. I think. But hey, you know the thing is, I'm like if you're making money, that's the thing. If you're making money with shorting an uptrend, then definitely by all means go ahead, because I'm not trying to stop you guys from making money, you know. You should just do whatever is working for you. I'm just telling you my personal experience and what has helped me. And that's also genuinely the only thing I can do. I can only say what I'm doing or what I would do, or like, you know, or my personal experiences, or you know, I can't talk for you guys, being honest. Will it dump? Yeah, eventually it will dump. Right now, the trend is still bullish. Usually using futures is already enough to be classified under professional for tax purposes. Yeah, but I'm not paying any taxes anymore because I'm a Dubai resident. ETH is about to break above this resistance. Yeah, we are finding some resistance. I mean, we can definitely say it's some resistance here. Let's see. Oh, Sol. Why did nobody warn me about Sol? Thanks, guys. I'll gladly take that. Yeah. I think Sol is gonna see like a plus 12% today. So like plus 5% from here. Like 200, that's easily possible. And like, yeah, 205, like wick above that 200. Would be nice. Did you learn by trial and error or by watching knowledgeable people? Yeah, both. Both. I did everything. I did everything, man. I tried everything. I showed up every day for years. Any recommendations besides yourself? Yeah, I would say though, Crypto Rover. He's also a very good friend of mine. But yeah, because we actually started together, kind of, and like we were always in the very early days, like trading always together, you know, sharing everything, and that's why we developed like such a similar trading style. And that's also why, like, if you're following me, you will most likely also like the analysis of Rover and vice versa. Because, yeah, our trading styles are just so similar. Now, it's not, we don't always agree on stuff. That's the thing. Like, I know for a fact he is not as bullish as me on alt season. He didn't see this Bitcoin dominance dump coming like I did, for example. But like, there's other things like, for example, last ENA run, he actually took profit on the top, and I didn't. Like, so yeah, we both have our pros and cons. But I would say Crypto Rover for sure. Crypto Ghost as well. He's also very similar. And other guys, what's other guys? Like, these are guys I can really vouch for, you know? But then I would just watch as much as possible and then aggregate. By the way, I see the super chat. But I'm gonna finish it. Like, and then aggregate all of your information, absorb all of it into your own head, and then form your own opinion about the market, form your own analysis. That's what I'm doing. I'm also watching around. I'm also on Twitter. I'm also on X. I'm also watching YouTube. And then I get all of that information, dump it into my own brain, and then I make my own analysis and thesis with all of the experience I have. So we've got actually a first super chat, because I've got one super chat before, but that one was from a friend of mine. So this is like the first real super chat. Thank you so much for that. How much is it? It's like 20 cents, okay? But still, like, still, thank you so much. I definitely do appreciate it so much that you're giving me like free money for answering a question. There seems to be a near breakout for Baca, B-A-C-A. Let's have a look, bro. Baca AI. It's minus 30% today, bro. That's not so good. It's a really small cap. But well, because it's you, let's have a quick look. I do like it that it's an AI coin, and that is actually not that. It's like reviving, you know? That's one thing I like. But man, it's killing the momentum. You know, with these smaller caps, you can't really do much. You can't really do TA and all of that. The only thing I'll say is I like that it's reviving from a dead, at least looks that there's something going on, and it's starting to revive from this heavy downtrend into an uptrend again. So that's definitely good. Now, it's a Twitter posting still. That's gonna be interesting. Yeah, Twitter is still posting, still active. We've got another super chat right now. They're all coming in, huh? Ina is going crazy, really. Okay, target for XRP this cycle. So I'm not that good of a guy for XRP, if I'm being honest, because I just don't know enough about XRP. That's the thing. I don't know, but Ina going crazy. I'll have a look in a second. First, the super chat, but I don't know enough about the coin. Now, I'd much rather give you a valid approach, a valid response from a guy that actually knows a lot more about XRP, and that's DustTBC. I've been on DustTBC's stream like 2 days ago. I joined his stream live, but he's a great XRP guy. He holds a lot of XRP. And I've asked him the question, what's your XRP target for this cycle? And he did these calculations, you know, and he was telling me about the fact that 2021, we didn't really have a proper bull market for XRP. And Bitcoin still did like a 20x. Well, because of that fact, I think that XRP can be should reach like $20. But he was saying, okay, taking it a bit more conservative, probably around $10 to $15. That should be around a very fair value. That's what he said, okay? It's not my target. I don't know enough about XRP. My approach is do not hate it, just trade it. I don't know enough about XRP. I only know it's very centralized, and that's the thing I don't like myself. But hey, you can still make a lot of money from it. That's the thing I will say. So yeah, I hope that answers your question good enough. Aina is going crazy. Let's have a look. Oh, by the way, Vicky, welcome to the stream. Will there be a liquidation grab again before the breakout? Like, yeah, no, I don't think. Wow. Oh, it's going crazy down. It's going crazy down. Oh, you're 5x up. That's very nice. No, but will we see a liquidation grab before the breakout? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Like, the trend is clearly to the upside. The trend is clearly bullish. If we're gonna break this trend, then I'm willing to flip my opinion. But right now, trend is still your friend. It's clearly bullish. And I'm bullish as long as the trend is bullish. But one thing I would agree on is that eventually, yeah, we are gonna flip. Eventually, we are gonna see a rejection and a little bit of resistance, okay? So yeah, it's gonna come. But we don't know when. We don't know when. if the bull market is over and everything cool off, will you continue to trade the crypto or move on to the next bull run? I've had to think about this because people have been asking me, are you still gonna make videos every day in the bear market? And I've been thinking, like, I've been literally posting videos every day, no stop, literally every day for like 3 years almost now. But I do think after this bull market, after I'm gonna be grinding these next few months, like every day, and I'm gonna be making a lot of money, I do think it would be like kind of cool to like take a month off, you know, and just disappear for a month. I'm not too sure about that, but I just think it would be cool that if I think the top is gonna be in, I'm just gonna make my video about the top is in and just gonna disappear, you know, for a month. Just enjoy my holiday for like a month or so. And then after that, come back and check in and say, okay, I was right. But, you know, I'm not sure about that. I just don't know yet. I'll see how it goes. But I'll definitely stick around. But eventually I will take a holiday and just do nothing for a while. Denofik, welcome to the stream, my man. You are grinding. Yes, for sure, I'm grinding. This is the time where you want to grind in the freaking market. This is the last wave. The last wave we're gonna get during this cycle, in my opinion. Probably. And yeah, so I've been saying this, so yeah, I'm doing that, man. Of course, it's the only way. It's the only way. We need to kill it. We need to make some more money. We need to print some more during this last part. So the only way is just by watching the charts and trying to be ready for a good opportunity. Because let's say, for example, what if like let's say like a Trump meme coin would, like something similar would launch again. Well, we would be active. We would be behind the desk. I'm one of the first guys who was ready to jump into it and like buy it, right? I'm waiting. I guarantee you this. Like opportunity like that is gonna come. It's gonna come during this part. I still love you, mate. For sure. Miss you a lot here in the Netherlands. I'm in the Netherlands too, man. You can see it in my background here. If I have this screen here, this background, I'm in the Netherlands. But I'm just grinding. I'm locked up. I don't leave my house. Only for the gym. I like your daily streams for sure. Do you think we're in a Wyckoff distribution phase B? I don't know. I don't know, man. I think we're in a pump. I think we're pumping. Did you do any trenching yesterday? No. No. I might jump on it later. All right. So it's breaking now. Is it breaking? Oh shit. Nice. Will you be making daily content again in the next bear market? Yeah, I do think so, yeah. This is crazy. 38.50. 38.50. There we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. I'm currently in the gym, bro. Yeah, I'm going to a different gym though. I can't say it here, but definitely we can do a session together sometime soon. I don't have Instagram though anymore, so the you have my number, so I deleted Instagram. Oh, my camera. Oh no, this is the worst timing for my cam to fall off. I'm just gonna put it out of the charger and just give it 1 or 2 minutes and then it will be back. I've been seeing you in the comments too. Ooh. Oh, I see you look like us. Yeah, yeah. How nice would it be if Jerome Powell resigns tomorrow? That would be crazy. Just imagine. Just imagine. We have already had this start here. And then if that would happen, wow. Doge pumping, yeah, for sure. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, man. Tomorrow is chest day for me. Get a longer cable for your camera, bro. It's because it's getting overheated. Because it cannot charge and stream this high resolution, beautiful face all of the time. At the same time, sorry. And it's getting overheated. Aren't you longing Doge? No, I'm longing Pepe. Pepe. I'm so happy I opened my 10x leverage at 175 Sol. Nice, man. Good job. It's so nice to see that everybody's printing. My portfolio exploded. Let's go, bro. Let's go, man. But I do once again want to highlight, it's not me that helped you guys. It's like I shared my analysis and you did it all yourself, you know? Because I'm not telling you to do anything. I'll see you later, bro. For sure. Keep grinding. Of course, you knew. The pump is overheating the camera. Indeed, man. It's the pump. The pump is overheating the camera. Man, the camera cannot handle the pump anymore. It cannot handle the pump. Is it a good time to compound my ETH grid bot? What is compounding like exactly? Do you restart at the current price here? Or is it like still your entry is a little bit lower still? I don't know that. I don't know enough about grid trading bots. No? But also, I cannot really give advice on that too. When ETH reaches 4K, do you profit for alt season besides ETH? For other alt season, altcoins. Nah, I'm gonna keep it in ETH mostly. I'm just gonna, for example, right now, if I would open a long on ETH, then if that happens, I would, instead of ETH, I would like long more grass or like AIOZ or coins like that more, you know? It's just a bit of a different strategy. What's the next Bitcoin number resistance? You mean support? Oh, it's actually, we're trading at it right now. I do think this is, yeah, a huge level here. This is gonna be quite a huge level. I mean, a few days ago, I've been talking about this level, right? I don't know if some people can remember it, but I've been saying this is gonna be like the last level we want to break below off, and if we break below this level, like it's gonna be over. Like this is gonna be the final confirmation. Take a little bit of profit from the top. Are you answering a question or talking about me? Yeah, I'm gonna take some profit off this trade, but not yet. I still do think this momentum can go a bit higher. In a short time frame. In a shorter time frame. compounding, add some ETH. Yeah, I get that, but like, do you take all your unrealized P&L and put it in at the current price? Because like, what would your new liquidation price be? Do you take profit on spot banks for ETH as well? Yeah, but at all-time highs. Oh yeah. Tau also printing. Yeah, man, everything is printing. Let's watch the charts. Let's turn on the cam. I guess 3850, it is kind of a big level, no? Yeah. I guess like the real big resistance is really getting started now. Because here, look. If you zoom in on the traded levels here, you get like here at this point. Yeah, you see rejections from this level here. And also here you could find some support here. So yeah. And also here as well. We got supported from it. So I would say the current level is going to be huge. I'm going to be interested in shaving off some profits. But just on a bit of a push higher here. Just into the same level again. I think like this. And then like, yeah, something like that. Let's see if we're still getting it. Do market makers really know that Jerome Powell resigning tomorrow? No, they don't know it, man. They don't know it. They don't know it. Nobody knows. But this pump isn't only coming because of that rumor, you know? I don't think many people are actually buying because of that rumor. It's like a small rumor, you know? Liquidation price will be around 2,300, and I don't think it's gonna reach that. But yeah, do your own research, of course. What do you expect coins outside of the top 100 to start May? Or when? I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't know when, but I'm just gonna anticipate on it if it happens. You know, that's the thing. Like it's much for me. It has always been much harder to answer when is something gonna happen. For me, it's always been it's when, not if. You know. You feel me? For me, it has always been that. It's always been when, not if. You know. I know, like yeah, like come on, like. No, in a certain degree, but I'm very convinced. I have a lot of confidence that it will happen, but I just don't know when. So when it will happen, I'm gonna be prepared for it because I know it will happen. You know, you feel me? So that's kind of how I've been playing it. I've been very bad with predicting when something is gonna happen. now 2040, 2140. It's good. Yeah, S&P can definitely be a huge part with it, yeah. Demo, yeah, but it's like kind of skewed. It takes a lot more to move the prices all the way to 3.6k. Okay, it takes a lot more, and keep in mind, as long as the funding rates are still low like this, for market makers it's much easier to move the price even higher and take out these positions higher, you know, than to reverse a trend. You know, realistically speaking, if you're like a market maker or a big whale and you want to take out positions, if you're gonna let it fall to this level, you know how much buying pressure there will be at this level. You know how much they would need to sell to keep it below that level. And then even if it comes below that level, you know how many sideline people want to buy. Doesn't make sense for market makers to do that, I guess. That's why I'm sticking with the trend until it literally ends. If the trend is gonna flip, well, yeah. I'm up 25% on my Ondo position. Glad I bought the dips. Good job, my man. Good job. Great job. Let's see how our altcoin positions here are doing. You've got, yeah, still 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. Sui is in a profit again. Nice, nice. Yeah, everything's in a profit. You know, Ethena was the only position with 10k margin only. All of these other positions have been 20k margin. Yeah. And Ethena has been the biggest mover. Why are you selling? Because, look, the thing is, that's also what I've been explaining. I know eventually it will turn around and it's gonna get a rejection eventually, you know, but I don't know when it's gonna happen. But I just want to prepare myself for when it's gonna happen. And if it's gonna happen, I have this dry powder, I have buying power again to buy during a dip, to buy the lows again. No, that's the thing. That's the thing when you're trading, you know? Watch my video I posted this morning. Justin Sun to go to space in Blue Origin rocket launch. GG, my man. Justin Sun is about to go to the moon. I think TRX might be pumping. By the way, I just want to be updating the new guys that are here, new in the stream. First of all, if you want to be printing, make sure to subscribe to the channel. Because, yeah, just showing you this, we have been absolutely killing it during this bull market. I've just placed another buy here. I'm not sure if that's the wisest thing to do. But, well... I've opened a big long again, so I need to do it. I'm just transparent, you know. But in this parabolic move here. But yeah, if you're subscribed, you're gonna be absolutely printing. And also, if you want more, then be sure to be joining my Platinum group. It's free to join. First link down below. It's absolutely free to join. And be sure to trade over on weeks. Because then you'll be getting a $30,000 deposit bonus and 25% fee discount on already low fees. Because weeks has the lowest fees available, and it's available in everywhere around the world, probably. But be sure to check if it's going to be available for you. So yeah, for most people, weeks is the best exchange. The best. On top of Bitunics. On top of like even Blowfin. I don't really like it. It's just like I want to throw money away on Blowfin. So, and I don't have any trades open on Blowfin except these gamble trades. That's why I'm opening these on Blowfin. It's going. There we go. We've got another super chat. Thank you so much. Check out models. It would allow you to tokenize an Hugging Face URL in 60 seconds. Well, that's funny, but it's like not a huge thing, you know. Yeah, in a bull market, it can definitely do 5x, you know. Where can I check it out, though? I don't know. Yeah, Sol is going. Let's go. Yeah, Sol is going to 200. I think he's gonna grab above 200. 200. 200. How are these doing? Grass! I've been holding grass. Yeah, but on Paka, but where? I've been holding grass so long underwater. It's crazy. That's why I'm always telling guys to stay with the trend, to bet on the winners. But yeah, it's finally moving a bit. Let's go. But Solana on Bybit also doing good. Demo, I think every exchange has that, no? It's just like with airlines. With like airlines. Airlines always have bad reviews. It's like people love to complain, man. Alpaca Network on Twitter. I'll check it out quickly. But the market's really pumping. I want to have a look at the market. Baccarat. Yeah, I cannot open this website, man. That's the only thing. On the stream.
But trading is used and can the model to specific. Let's go.
But man, yeah, it looks good at the first sight. I mean, if on-chain season is gonna run again, something like this could definitely do very well. But don't buy it because of me. Ethereum cooling off a bit. It's crazy how Bitcoin is just lagging behind so much. So much. Maybe like this is deep resistance we need to break above. How accurate do you think the funding rates are? Well, they are very accurate. Ina or Ina? Haha. Ethereum, oh Ethereum. It's crazy. The market's just pumping so much, but there's like so little interest still. Nobody really cares that much. Sold to the moon. Yeah. 100%. Don't forget, it's fake Monday. Is it fake Monday? What do you think about dog? I'm bullish on it, quite honest. Limitless. 10 years ago, Bitcoin was at 280. Old baka. I don't know, man. I don't know if you want to hold it for 10 years. Let's go. Yeah, it's just gonna break higher, it's looking like, man. Evan, what's your experience with Femex? Well, I know it's pretty shady. I don't know if I'm willing to say that. But, and, like, I've heard from some guys that their liquidity is shit. And also, exactly what you've explained. Man, go to weeks. Go to weeks. If I'm being honest, don't trade on Femex. Check Sui. Sui, it's finally doing something. Should I take a bet again on Sui? I feel like eventually it's gonna pop, you know. Sui has been doing me dirty so many freaking times. I don't know, like, it's been doing me dirty so many times right now. Like, when I'm scalping, I'm getting scared, you know? Volume too low for ETH? What do you mean? What do you mean? Volume too low. Getting on my nerves. Well, we're slowly printing. Just every time I check, there's more money spawning in. Sol is now by far the outperformer. The outperformer. Well, well, we need a correction so you can add more. I think everybody's thinking like that. Everybody wants to add more. Man, it just won't stop. It's crazy, crazy. Run it back up. Run it back up. Guys, what is this? I've waited for this moment so freaking long. I've missed this so long. I've missed this, you know, just printing, left and right, left and right. So it's starting to. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I missed it so much. Yeah, Jordan, you 100% agree, of course. Like, of course, put your money where your mouth is. So almost 2K. 200. Jeez, it's been a long day. Almost 5 hours stream again. It's crazy. Every day. Yeah, just everything's gonna fly now, huh? Everything is gonna fly. Even Bitcoin is going. Let's see if Bitcoin can break above. Guys, I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say anymore. I just don't know. I'm just gonna leave this open. And the crazy thing is, like, even when you're on your phone, like, chilling, you know, and then you're getting texts all the time, or like notifications, crypto notifications, that another coin is up, and another coin is up 10%, and another, like, I'm getting spammed by coins being up 10%. I mean, I don't mind, you know, but it's crazy. Euphoria, yeah. The crazy thing is, we haven't really seen the real euphoria yet. Are we seeing a bit of a dip? Are we dipping? Are we dipping now? Huh. Alright. It's because of Bitcoin. Bitcoin again, getting rejected here. Let's see if we can bounce still. I mean, like, it really looks like every time it takes about the same time for every real move. Literally about 4 hours, right? For every move. Literally. It's crazy. It's all about 4 hours. Would mean something like this, right? If it were to continue. It's dumping hard. Wow. Yeah, if I'm being honest here, I do think we're gonna be headed for a bit of a consolidation, huh? Bitcoin also getting a bit of a rejection here. So yeah, I'm also getting very tired. Like, I'm gonna be closing off the stream for now, but if something will happen tonight still, I will for sure make an emergency update in my Telegram group. Maybe like post another video on YouTube or do another live stream. So definitely make sure to stay tuned, stay subscribed to the YouTube channel. And yeah, we're just going to be chilling in our positions. We're just going to be waiting. It's going to be a waiting game a bit. But if anything big happens, I'm sure I'll update you guys. I think we're going to be headed for a bit of a consolidation here before headed higher. So anyways, if you're going to be getting interested in trading and also printing, definitely make sure to subscribe and also hit that first link and join the Platinum group, because then you'll be making some big gains with me with all of these trades, which I'm sharing in absolute real time. So make sure to be joining that. And also the best place for most of you guys to trade crypto is going to be over on Weeks. And with my link down below, you can be getting a $30,000 deposit bonus and also 25% fee discount. So be sure to check that one out and trade crypto cheap. Do not overpay on fees. Do not be on scammy exchanges. Do not, just trade over on Weeks. It's the best platform right now out there for most of you guys out there. And then also you get access to the group. So it's a win-win-win-win. Like you'll only get every benefit, you know? So be sure to do that. And anyways, with that being said, guys, be sure to be updated if anything happens. And I will see you in the next stream later. Bye-bye.